Hello everybody, welcome back. I'm back on Ragnarok for a bit. My brother might not be able to join us today because he's away at his camper. And yeah, I don't think he'll be able to join us, so got an idea of what I want to do. Originally, I was planning on doing the cave, but I want to wait till my brother can join us. So maybe tomorrow. I was thinking maybe we could go do the labyrinth, but I think we need to prepare a little bit before we do that. So, might do a little bit of that today. Preparing, that is. Yeah, we'll see how things go. I'm not sure what I'm going to do. I got an idea. I was thinking about maybe building my own little private paradise. So maybe we'll work on that today. So that when I'm playing single by myself, I could have my own little base where I don't have to worry about other people not being around. So what else is going on? Okay, so we got we're gonna be playing Ragnarok for the next couple of days. I am gonna be jumping into my single player game later today, but I won't be playing. I'm gonna give you guys a heads up too. I'm contemplating, instead of doing a Sunday morning stream, we'll do our regular 4-hour morning stream, but maybe we'll jump and do an evening stream as well. And I was thinking about doing one tonight. If we do one tonight, we won't do the Sunday morning stream. I'll let you guys know. Just keep an eye on my social media. You'll be able to figure it out from there. The Sunday night stream might give me an opportunity to kind of experiment a little bit with stuff I want to do. And also might give some opportunities for some of the people that can't play in the morning or can't watch in the morning, come and join me. If I do it, it'll be later in the evening, probably closer to 8 or 9 o'clock. It looks like we just had a... Looks like the volcano may have erupted earlier. Everything's glowing. And like I said, I figure maybe we'll go do our own little thing for a little bit. And then when we can play multiplayer with my brother and maybe Rufio if he joins us at some point. Problem is that I think it's just trying to find the time to get everybody to line up a little bit is a little hard. Also, I gotta be honest with you, I'm very, very bad at watching my chat, and I'm gonna start working on that. I've got alerts set up that give me a indication when somebody has chatted. So there's a little tink, you'll hear it in the speakers. So my plan is we're going to build a base over here on this island over here because there's a lot of space. And it won't be huge. It's not going to be a gigantic base, but it'll give us an opportunity to go do our own thing without interfering with everybody else. And I like having a little bit of autonomy as well. we'll start off with just stone, and then we'll work towards the others. What else is going on? That's pretty much it. We're almost ready to go do the overseer. I really want to thank Rufio. I don't know if you're watching at all or if you're paying attention at all, but all the tips that you gave us really helped me out. And also specifically with my single player game, because we're playing single player. When I'm playing single player, I wasn't doing a lot of stuff, and it's been taking me a long time to play single player. I am going to be adjusting my single player settings to kind of line up a little bit more. Well, I don't want it to be too easy, but I do need to speed up some of the, like, I think we got the timing right for the taming. It's just the babies and stuff we're having issues with. There are a lot of resources in this area. Ooh, another. What level is that? Ooh, 130 Dreadmare. Nice. See, the thing is it's nice and flat over here. Great opportunities here to build a decent sized base. And there's a lot of resources around here. There's metal up in those mountains up here. I'm thinking like right here would be great, because we could have a little place to put a dock, because it drops pretty far down there. We could have our any kind of water creatures over there. Okay, let's see. What are we carrying that we can get rid of here? There's our Dreadmare Stallion. I have a Bronto that I cryopotted. Actually, that might come in handy for stuff later. Basic kibble. It shouldn't take us long to get a base going. Just gonna move all this unnecessary stuff into... You know what? I don't think we're gonna need a shotgun. It'd be nice to have a doad right now. Oh, the one thing that is lacking here is trees. You know what? I don't know if I want to... Maybe here's not the best place. Let's take a look around. Maybe over here? Oh. I'm thinking... I was thinking along here. Not really flat here. Maybe here? Also, I don't want to get too close to where these whales are, because that's a good source of oil and stuff. Let's fly around and see if we can find something. We got easy access. Well, not easy. $75, $40. They're actually not very high level. Ooh, 110 bison, not bad. Maybe in here? Make it like a tower type. Okay, you know what? We gotta go back to base. I do need to do... I need to get some stuff. I'm gonna go take a look and see if we have a doad. Or maybe we grab an Anki and use it for stone gathering. But yeah, want to do some different things too. I'm going to start maybe looking into doing more variety streaming. Jumping into different types of games as well. So we're going to probably be doing that more on the weekday streams, starting after we're done once we do the Overseer on the island. I'm going to take my character, download it, and then we're going to use that character in our next solo game. And we're going to be playing Ark solo player once a week. And the other 2 days are going to be filled in with other games, different type of content. I don't want to do the same thing because the weekends are going to be basically all Ark. So I'm thinking Friday, Saturday, and Sunday will be Ark. And then Wednesday and Thursday will be our, we'll do something different. So we got the Bronto, which will help with berries and stuff. That'll get us started for at least getting our we're kind of starting from scratch, but we're not. Like I said, I'm just doing my own little thing until once we're all on the server together, I'll move to the new base. But today maybe we'll just make a nice little, well, at least the start of a fortress of some sort. I just want to see what kind of resources we got right now. You know what? I wonder if we have some stuff at our old base. Or another thing we could do is dismantle the old base and take some of the stuff that's there that we're not using. Maybe we'll do that. We're going to start with stone and we'll upgrade to metal once we have all the stuff we need. Whoa! Got a little close. Damn it. Get this out just in case. Really? You're gonna come that low? Oh my god, it's so dark in here. Not sure if we're going to need all that, but that might come in handy. Again, we'll start with stone and then we'll work our way up. I am just going to drop all this. We could always get more. Keep that. I don't know if we'll need it, but we'll keep it. And maybe the chitin. Always need a smithy. We'll take all these. Proptodon saddle, saber tooth, nothing really. It's so dark in here, can't tell where everything is. I don't know if we'll need pillars. We'll take them. Water intake will probably be something we're gonna need. Oh god. It's so dark I can't see shit. Well, it's almost daytime. Let's go take a look. Yeah, we could always make a bed. Oh yeah, the raft's not here. It's at the... All right. Unfortunately, we got, in order to pick this up, we're going to have to repair it. And we don't have the resources, so we'll have to make a new one. All right, let's go back. We're going to go to our original base because I think I have some stuff there. Ooh. Red drop in a really rough neighborhood. Let's, you know what? Let's go check it out. I'm going to be looking into some other survival games too. There's a big part of me that would love to play Conan Exiles again, but I'm just not sure how many people watch it. Gonna grab some useful dinosaurs. I'll take Callisto. You know what I don't have is a pyramine. No, he was breeding pyramine. Let's take a look and see if we have any fully grown ones. Got some ice wyvern eggs. I thought I had a baby pyramine, but I guess I don't. I think I lost it. I had a good one, and then we ended up... By the way, one of the reasons I really like building in this game so it's one of the reasons why I wanna take a water tank just in case. And I want to build with stone, and we'll work our way up to making steel. Okay, another thing we need is... I might end up stealing something, but I needed a... I think I need an Anki. But again, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing my own thing because, you know, it's mainly because I want to, you know, when I'm by myself, we'll take the electronics. We don't need any of that. Ooh, that's better than what I have. No, it's not. Again, I'm not using high-end creatures. I don't want to take any of our high-end stuff. Maybe we'll take this Thyla. We'll do our own breeding. I might end up having to steal something. I don't know if we need a pyromane though. Maybe we don't. I think we got everything we need. Let's go to the other base. Another Giga. Man, there's part of me that wants to jump into my single player game. Because the reason I'm really hyped about it right now is because I've never fought the Overseer. And I'm very close to doing that. And we're going to do it a different way. We're actually going to be fighting the Overseer. Well, it's not different. I think other people have done it. It's just that we're going to be doing it using mainly... Well, we're going to use our big 20 thyla... 20... Jeez, I can't speak today. 20... Therazinos. and I want to use 4 Dinosuchus. I've got 3 imprinted ones right now, and I want to build another one. And I think I'm going to try to see if I could get a mutation. It's mostly armor in here. Pick up that recovery stone. We can't pick that up. I think we could pick up the bunk bed, so I'm going to grab this bunk bed. No, we can't. Son of a bitch. Okay. Those. That. We need that. These. That. I wouldn't mind having one of these. That. That. I don't know if we'll need a storage box. We'll take it though. I think that's it. Shit ton of flint. Let's go see what's upstairs. Nothing in there. Take the kibble vending machine. So a lot of this was dismantled to make the other base. All right, we'll head back to the island over here and we'll see if we can get something set up. There's something I just love building. Like, so we're going to build a little base. We'll start off small, work our way up. I'm going to do a tower base. I think we're going to do it a circular tower. What else does, yeah, so, schedule 1's another one I'm looking at, but I'm not sure what's going on, but there doesn't seem to be as many people watching schedule 1 videos. So might hold off a bit. I think they just not launched some new content for, schedule 1, so that it might pick up a little bit. I gotta tell you, that game is extremely addicting and it's very hard to stop playing it once you get going. So I'm not sure exactly how that's gonna work out, but we'll figure it out. Secondly, I'm also working on my setup a little bit. Today I'm gonna be doing some work around my apartment here. And I'm hoping I have to go step out for a bit after I'm done streaming, and then when I get back I'm going to do some cleaning. I'm hoping to have the shelves up here set up. And at some point, I do want to get some dividers to keep the lighting a little bit more optimal. I'm not sure how I'm going to do that, but we'll figure. I have a big picture window where leads out to my balcony. But yeah, it's going to be an adventure. Can't wait. Might have, you know what I might end up doing is taming another pyromane. Which won't be too much difficult. So basically we're playing single player on my server. Yeah, we'll get our new base situated, all set up and ready to go. And then, like I said, when we are able to all line up and everything lines up perfectly, we'll be able to do our multiplayer stuff. I'm gonna build my base like a little town. Okay, I gotta keep an eye on my time too. I gotta somewhere. There we go. Because I am gonna take my breaks at the right time. There's been a couple of times when I didn't take any breaks and I was pretty burnt out by the end. By the way, last week, if you were joining me for my Sunday stream, I didn't make it to the Sunday stream. Is mainly because I had a really, really, really bad headache. And I decided to take the day off. I ended up in much better shape and I hit the ground, so that kind of sucked because it threw all my momentum away. Around noon, which would have been the time I would have finished, I was feeling better. So I went out, got some fresh air. Somewhat fresh air. Actually, it's been not bad. It seems like the smoke hasn't been as bad the last little while. But like I said, tonight, if I end up doing the stream tonight at around 8 or 9 o'clock, I probably won't do tomorrow morning stream. Because 9 o'clock will take us to almost midnight. Say 8 or 9, 10, 11, 12. That should be like 1 o'clock I'll try to start it at 8. We'll see. We'll see if we can do it. We're going to try to do all the caves again, too. We have to do them multiple times, because I do want to try to do all the boss fights. I want to try to get all the big ones. So my single player game, I think what I might do next on single player is maybe just do storyline. So I might end up going into Scorched Earth again. Scorched Earth is an incredibly tough map, though. I think this is where we're going to build. Gotta find a nice flat spot, though. Maybe here. We're going to make the center part first. Just moving all the stuff we don't need. I think we need 6. Let's not sure how much stone we'll get with our Anki, but I should have it on farm mode. We still have the anniversary event on, so I am going to try to make that birthday suit. Yeah, he doesn't gather a lot. Might have to get a doad. How much does it cost to make that farming mod? 1 stone. Been a while, Callisto. Let's go grab. We'll tame another high-level Argent. Now we have him set to metal, but or to stone, but I don't know if he's been gathering any. So may not be the best. We need some thatch, I think. Okay, we need one more stone. Oh, we need the wood. Oops. You know what? I think we actually need 6 of those, so we need 2 more. Or 1 more. Sweet. Yeah, this might take us a while because we don't have the. I wonder if we should maybe tame a doad. 2. Need 6 more. Okay, what the hell? I can't get into his inventory, and now I can't. I can't get. There we go. What's that horse running from? Okay, that's a little bit better. You know what? We're going to need some more. I'm going to put all the wood in here. We need some more thatch. So where's our tree? Another thing I'm going to allow in my single player game is airspeed leveling. So I don't have that set up yet. Craft stone. Yo, it's almost cheaper to do metal, but we don't have the stuff set up. You know what we'll do? We're gonna set up this first. Let's get this going here. All right. Okay, we're going to expand this, but I'm going to make it out of metal. So we're going to put a vault down. We're going to put down smithy. Can't remember what I was going to put down next. Hey, Hello Living. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Hello Living. How's your morning going so far? Mine's going really well. All right. We were gonna make this out of stone, but we're gonna hard shift to we're gonna electronics. Actually, we'll leave that there. I think that's all we needed. So what we need is a generator or a windmill. Not sure how we're gonna do this, but we'll figure it out. All right, these guys should be safe for the time being. I'm gonna make sure these guys are on neutral. Just all right. I gotta go all the way back to the base, mainly because I want to get. I'm gonna build a turbine to power my fabricator. Oh, and you know what we need also? I just thought of it. Now, this is all in a circle. We're going to move all this stuff. But right now, we're going to put everything down. By the way, I'm going to give you guys a heads up if you're watching. The chat is, there's a slight delay because I'm using another app for my chat, and there is a little bit of a delay. So if I don't respond to you right away, that's one of the reasons. Another reason would be because I'm not paying attention for some stupid reason, and I'm starting to pay attention now, so we're gonna head back to our super mega base, our multiplayer base. This is gonna be our single player base. I'm gonna grab all the metal stuff that I can find. We're going to take a break at about 9:45, and then I'll be back at 10 o'clock, and then we'll run it out till noon. Looks a little cloudy out. Kind of hoping it doesn't get any rain, because I do have to. I'm going to be getting a new air fryer, and I'm also thinking about getting a toaster, because I don't eat a lot of bread, but I do want to start. I want to have, like, every once in a while, I'll have some toast as like a snack or something. It's a little more healthy than eating a lot of bread. So also, I think I'm gonna grab a Dinosuchus when we're here. I'm pretty sure Rufio wouldn't mind. We got a whole bunch of them anyway. Gonna let that health regen. Yeah, so yeah, got a lot of stuff I want to do in the next little while, and I'm hoping we can get it off the ground. My viewership dropped a little bit on Twitch, so I got to start working on doing some different things to kind of pick that up a little bit. So every time I usually hit that thing a little too. Another I want to start also working on some exclusive content for YouTube and Rumble. Not sure exactly what that'll constitute, but we'll figure it out. Building an audience is not easy. And I'd like to think that I could probably eventually get back to where I was. And hopefully it won't take too much more time. For those of you who watch on my VODs and stuff, appreciate it. Really appreciate you guys coming along. Might dismantle this and take it to our new base, because I think I'm gonna try to tame I'm gonna try to do what Rufio was doing and tame some creatures to breed. We're almost to base. Hopefully we have enough stamina to make it there. I have a feeling we're not going to. I hate that. Another thing with I noticed with our current settings for babies, we could pretty much dominate this game. It's a little overpowered because our speed stats are way too high. I want to get that fixed, so because one of the problems we have is you're on one of these bigger creatures gets launched in the air once it hits a small little rock, Really like my brother's griffin's nice looking. Okay. The auto turret doesn't say what kind of bullets it takes. All right, what else do we need? Oh, I was gonna grab. I'm gonna bring my griffin down here. Oh, what am I doing? I just said I was going to take all the... God damn it. Flew a little too fast. Shouldn't have did the dive. There we go. Oh, we can't do that. Ah, frustrating. All right. We're kind of doing it on our own, but I figure, you know what? We got all the stuff here that we need to do it. So let's just do it. The only thing I think we're missing is walls, but we can always build those on our own. Oh, a slot clap. You know what? We could drop the hide. Don't know if I want a metal behemoth gateway yet. We could always build that later, or else maybe we'll find one. I'm gonna take one of these because it gets dark. Actually, no. Where did that go? Grab these. Put that back. And we're going to grab one door. We'll go grab this red drop. We're already getting pretty heavy with our griffin, so... But we'll see what's in it. Got about 15 minutes before we go for a break. Mamasu. All right. Oh, there's another one over there. Let's see if we can make it. Nope, we're not going to make it because it's gone already. Oh, well. We tried. Besides, we got to be careful. We're already getting a little bit encumbered. My brother did say he might be able to join us around 10:30 or 11. But if not, we'll... So what I might do tonight too is split the stream in half. Like I'll stream until from 8. If I start at 8, I'll stream until 10 o'clock on Ragnarok, and then we'll jump into single player for a bit. Because like I said, I want to try to get further in our single player game because I'm trying to beat it. I'm trying to finally beat the island map. Not so much the entire island map, but I am planning on doing at least I want to do all the Gamma bosses, including the Gamma Overseer. And once we get the Gamma done, we're going to move on to the next map. And on that map, we're going to try to get all the tech stuff. Ah, shit. Gonna have to stop. Level 60 Archelon. Wouldn't mind getting a breeding pair of those. Also, I gotta start working on getting these traits and mixing and matching them a little bit. We're not far from the pyromanes either. We could come back here and get some pyromanes. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to build out our main stuff, and then what I'm gonna do is once we've got all of our ducks in the row here, you know what? I think I may have forgotten to bring the turbine. Oh, no, there it is. Good. I'll put this turbine out. We're probably going to move it at some point. All right, so next, I can't remember how to keep the circle thing going. It's going to be easier to collect metal too. Probably gonna run out. What the hell? Where did that go? Probably gonna run out. Maybe not. these over this way. Yep, definitely gonna have enough. Not gonna have enough. Just gonna put everything in here for now. Don't have a lot of walls. So the first thing we're going to probably end up doing is building we'll have to get our forges going. Grab these, put that there, that there. Oh god, that's upside down. Ah, god damn it. All right. We got exactly enough that we need to get this middle part done. So let's boom. Okay, we're missing one. Oh god, I'm stuck now. Oh god, now I can't get out. Let's see. And of course he's not flying low enough so I can... Maybe Callisto? All right. Wow, that was a pain in the butt. All right, there we go. Foundation's down. So everything's evolving as we go. So let's put, let's put the forges down. I'll put the smithy right here. Did I grab? Oh, okay, smithy down. Boom. There. Put the fabricator right here. Might have to move it. Actually, pick it up and move it. Put it on this straight away right here. I want to make sure we could get walls up. All right. So got all of our stuff that we need to get going. Let's make sure this is in range of the... Yep. A vault round right around here. Where's our vault? Thought I had a vault. Can I not grab it? You have the vault? That explains it. All right, let's put this vault down. Gonna make many more of these at some point. And we need to get some fuel for these. I didn't bring my chainsaw. Unless it's in one of my... No, I don't have the chainsaw. Damn. Well, that kind of sucks. I'm going to put a door up here. First part of our tower is complete. We just need to put the walls up. And Okay, so what we're gonna do next, let's unload. All the stuff we don't need, actually. Yeah, that goes in there. This can go in there. Cake slices go in here. We gotta build a fridge. That's gonna take some time. All right, so Callisto. What do you got? Grab that cake slice. You got some levels. Let's put it into weight. Just want to get all the stuff that we don't need in them. Let's get some metal ingots going. Swear to God, if there's no metal up here, I'll be pissed. Why isn't he hitting the metal? Lots of crystal up here too. Think we got them all. Oh shit, you know what? I didn't take my break. We'll take it in a couple minutes. See, I get so into the game, I forget about my breaks. We also gotta get some wood. Let's put 600. See if we can get to this drop before it disappears. Beauty saddle, more electronics, sniper bullets, and some metal arrows. There's metal over here. Oh, while we're here, might as well get some wood. Ah, sorry. Actually, you know what? We'll get a little bit of wood, but I think thatch might be a little bit better, because even though it burns off faster, it doesn't leave too much charcoal, although we could use the charcoal. was doing there. I didn't put any in here. All right, we got tons of metal ingots going. Let's move what we have so far into here. Put these cake slices in here. Okay. $61. That doesn't give us a lot to work with. We also got to get some cementing paste. See what we got. Oh, that made me really heavy. Some of these saddles we could probably put in our... You know, I've never tamed a Tuso. That would be an interesting tame. Let's put this organic Palmer. Actually, you know what? I'll put that in here. Actually, it might be more important to make... Let's see, crafting, structures, crafting, crystal, cementing paste, 250 polymer. We need a lot of stuff. Man, we teamed that, made a super. Also, gonna keep an eye out for a high level male Argent. I gotta transfer some of this stuff out. That's too heavy. We're gonna need the ceilings for later. Probably gonna need a lot more than those. It's a lot of spoiled meat. Yeah, and once we have more storage going, right now I think I'm really thinking what we really need to do I just want to empty out my bird first. Oh my god, he's got so much stuff. Some of this can be dropped. We're not going to drop keratin and stuff because it might end up being valuable for us later. Not going to need the grappling hooks right now. Meter, no. Some of this we'll hold on to. We'll keep those. That can go in here. This. We're just going to move all the metal into here. So we need a chemistry bench. An extremely powerful laboratory making chemical substances required. Just element. Oh, we need element for that. So that probably won't be very useful for us right now. So these are the two things we want next. This is going to take a while. I think having a chemistry bench is definitely going to be valuable. We need to build some fridges. I'll turn these off because it's daytime. The one thing about those lights is they're extremely bright. I'm actually thinking those might not be the best choice. But we'll figure that out later. All right, so while this is cooking, we need to get some cementing paste. And I'm going to try to brave... Let's see if there's any outside. I know there's beavers around here. So maybe outside of the giant beaver dam. There might be some smaller ones. There's one right there. You know, I'm wondering if maybe taking the Argent, because I think the Argent... I wish they were built a little further out. Can you land on these? You can. Okay, we're gonna come back with our Argent. Because it's a little bit faster, and I wouldn't have to wait for Another thing too is we could probably pick up some of the beavers and kind of carry them a little bit further away from the beaver dam, and then we could easily grab it without having to worry about being attacked. We'll see. We'll see how it works. Every time I've had to deal with beaver dams, though, I've failed spectacularly. Oh. Leave him there. Okay, so that doesn't work. So the bird can land on top of it, but you can't. It's a baby. Okay, we have to swim, so that's not good. It's going good. I'm trying to figure out how I could get the stuff out of this giant beaver dam without being murdered by a bunch of beavers. Still don't have your power cord? Well, I'm thinking I might stream tonight. Maybe. So it's so stupid. You can land on top of here, but you can't. It's too deep here. There's no way I'd make it without those beavers killing me. Now, granted, they are low level. I might be able to take them out. There's only a couple there. Let's see. Is there a pathway here where I don't swim? Nope. Mini LED monitor? You got a mini LED monitor? I gotta find... Let's see. Maybe this one? There are a lot of beavers around here. It's deep too. This one's deep as well. No, I haven't seen him lately. No. I think it's because we haven't been playing a lot, and I imagine his the time that we were able to play and his time probably didn't jive too well. So if I could get these beavers further away from base, from the... Like I said, I might be playing later tonight, so if you want to join me tonight... There's still a couple over there. Yep, see ya. I missed. I gotta get some stamina. This one wouldn't be a bad one to tame. 145. I'm gonna drop this one in the lake over here. Or in this little inlet. I just need them to be far enough away that I don't have to worry about them. Because once you go after those beaver dams, they swarm you. There's one right there. I gotta get some stamina though. I don't want to kill them. All this for just a couple of hundred pieces of cementing paste. Like I said, I may end up taming a couple of these. Some of them are pretty high level. Are they just spawning in new ones? Ah! Bugger. I'm gonna take them all over here. It's far enough away where they won't try to swim back. And who knows, maybe they'll make more beaver dams over this way. But it seems like there's more and more spawning in. I'm wondering if it's because of the giant beaver dams. Maybe they just spawn in from those. Missed that one. Ah! How many are there? Oh my god, there's so many. Yeah, I don't know. This might not be the best idea. This might take forever. What level is that one? 15. Holy shit, there's so many. They all aggroed. There's one there near the shore. Yep, they're still following. Let's see if I could get them to follow me way out here. Some of them are following me. One of them, anyway. Oh, one just jumped off a cliff. All right, let's go to the other side. There was one that was in some shallow water. I don't think he's aggroed on me. There's so many though, it's crazy. It would be certainly nice if they built a beaver dam that was a little closer to the shore. That one's probably the closest. I don't think I have to swim to get to it, but... we could probably take a 70... It is a little deep because he's swimming on that. I'm not going to go in it. I'm just going to walk up to it. That one's pretty high level. You know what? Let's not take a chance. There's just so many of them. Wish there was an easier way to do it. It's a yellow drop going down not far from where we set up. It's not going to be down right away though, so won't go out there just yet. Hey, Yeti. I might have to go back to the other base and steal some stuff to get started here. Let's grab the metal ingots. We need a little bit more crystal. A little bit more cementing paste and some more electronics and polymer. You know what? Hate to do it, buddies, but where's my... I'll take the Griffin because he can carry the most. First of all, let's go get some... Let's try to see if we can gather up some more crystal. Then we'll head back to our base and see if there's our old base, and see if we have any cementing paste laying around. Ooh, look at that bird. Ah, level 5, son of a bitch. But we got we're just starting a little single player base just for when I'm on my own. I'll probably head back to the other base once we got less is more, so we're going to get as much as we can. I think actually the Yankees are actually pretty good at gathering crystal if you have them on neutral, but oh, almost 400. Okay, that should be enough for a bit. We're gonna go grab this drop. Raw mutton. Ooh, some silica pearls and Lazarus chowder. Oh, it's the complete opposite of what I saw. I think that's because I'm using the Drakeling. Alright, so, you know what I'm going to do? I am going to move my animal here. We have the teleporter. So, we're going to use our teleportation. Right there. Let's grab those crystals. So we need some electronics, some more polymer, and I don't know if we even have polymer. We might have to go and get some more. All right, so I'm actually kind of hungry, which is weird because I had a pretty good breakfast. Oh. That's definitely not enough polymer. Grab that cementing paste. This is a lot of metal, so I'm going to take some of this metal with me. We're gonna have to drop. So the only thing we're short on is polymer. Have an idea. We're going to go hit this red drop first, and then we're going to go and fight a couple of, a bunch of these mantises and get some polymer from them. I want to make a chemistry bench. Oh, sorry. And then, we'll start working on the walls. Oh, this was a ring drop too. Is it stuck in the ground though? Well, we might be able to get it. Let's see if we can get it from the top here. I'm like right on top of it and I can't get to it. This is so stupid when they do this. I don't know why this game is like this, but what's in it? I can't even see. Trying to get to my griffin. Oh, I just got arced. Okay, we're gonna go fight some mantises. Get some polymer from them. Hopefully we don't have to worry about pyramanes. Ah, god damn it. Oh, and he flies into a tree. God damn it. God damn it. He's stupid. Oh. And he doesn't want to land. There we go. Okay, we gotta land. Not sure. What's my 12,000? If his health was a little higher, I'd be a little more confident. Exactly what I was hoping to avoid. That pyramane's still chasing me. Thank God it wasn't a high level one. Trying to avoid that pyramane. Ooh, 135. Can't get around because this guy's so big. All right, sticking around too long might be not very good. Yeah, I guess I could have did that. Oh, I left my cryopods in another thing, so what's that? Megalania. All right, we'll go see if we have enough. I don't know if we do. We need oil. I was thinking even if we get some we could probably make cementing paste with the chitin that we get too. So I went and did the swamp cave to go get some cementing paste, and it took forever. Oh, we got a elephant that walked into the water. So we have a dread stallion, and I'm gonna see if we could get a dread mare, but we're gonna have to get some trophies first. Transfer polymer. Electronics, grab the oil. Let's see how much more we need to make that. Oh, we need spark powder. We need more electronics. Looks like we might have to make a mortar and pestle. Oh, and these guys ran out of fuel. Oh, they're... Okay, what do we need to make a mortar and pestle? Stone. Boom. Also... I wish they would put these skins in the cosmetics. It's kind of frustrating to have to deal with that. Trying to find that terminal. There it is. Crystal and metal ingots. Okay, we could probably make one of those. Okay, let's put the mortar and pestle. It's going to be temporary until we get the other stuff down. And we're going to put the terminal down. Because we do plan on doing some breeding. Where am I going to put the terminal? Put the terminal here for now. Again, a lot of what we're doing now is temporary. We're just setting up until we get everything in place. Yeah, everything's good. Maybe we'll move the cryopod. Oh, where did they go? Did I put them in here? Where are they now? Where's all my cryopotted dinos? Oh no, did we lose them? Or did I put them in another? Oh shit, I don't know where they are. Did I put them in one of my animals? Ah, there they are. Okay. Whew. That worried me. I'm just going to put them in the terminal for the time being. Let's pull all the chitin. Is there any flint around? Nope. Okay. Fortunate for us, we got this dude who should be able to pull a bunch of flint. What's he carrying right now that's making him heavy? It's just me. That's fine. We only need a little bit of flint. Of course, there's no stone nearby. Oh. We actually gotta, before we do that, we gotta switch that to flint. I do got the solo farming mod on it, but I don't know if it'll work right now with flint. Okay, that might be enough for a while. We have to get some more stone, which we could just harvest with our axe. Probably get more out of it with the axe than I would with the Yankee. Also, we could fill these up with spark powder as well. Grab all that flint. Gonna grab all the stone that we have. Okay, let's see how much spark powder we get out of that. Ooh, quite a bit. I am gonna get more stone because we're gonna probably need cementing paste. None of this is real stone. That messed me up. Hopefully we could get a little bit out of here. Oh, we're hungry. We're gonna have to make some stuff for food as well. Well, I wasn't very bright. I should have probably brought the bird with me. We're also across from the Wyvern Cave. We could probably go over there and once, you know, I gotta get used to the flying on these guys. And also I was thinking we could get another griffin. We could probably breed a super griffin. One with like hot and build up its health so we can go into that. We can go in there without having to worry about anything dying. Why do you carry all those old implants? Oh, I'm not sure. I should probably drop those. All right, we have enough spark powder now. I think we might need more oil. Oh, we still need electronics. Yeah, I don't know why they keep building up. I never died today, so... we need more... You know what? I am gonna take... How much did we need to make that? Only 100, so I'm going to split off 100. You know what I need? I need to make a... I need to make a feeding trough. We got a half hour. I want to make sure these guys keep fed. Unless I just cryopod them and put them in. Our Giga is pretty powerful. He's got 344,000 hit points. And we got to get a Dread Mare. You know what? Let's go fly around. And unfortunately, I don't know. The Dreadmare. We may not be able to get one because. Oh, sorry. We might not have enough, we gotta get the right, we have to get the right we gotta get all the trophies first. And what if it asks for something we don't have? Now, the way our server's set up, it only takes one item to tame them. But I can't. It doesn't look like any spawned in yet. There is some around here, though. I have seen one flying around. They should be starting to show up soon. There it is. It's a low level, but you know what? Even a low level Dreadmare would be good because of our baby rates that we have. Okay, we need to make feeding trough. Oh, I might have to go steal some metal. Actually, you know what? We could just harvest it. There's some over here. I'm not gonna. I don't want to encumber myself, so. We need some fiber. Oh, there it is. And some thatch and wood. Should be able to get what we're looking for. Oops. Most of this is going to probably get eaten. We only have 2 creatures that can eat it. Why is my Bronto in here? I need some more of those so we could start. Trying to think of what else we need. We need electronics. Do we go around hitting? Maybe we go hit up some of the drops, maybe? Get electronics from them? I'd take Callisto. She flies a little faster. She's got a little bit more weight behind her as well. Also, I think we're gonna probably do a little bit more breeding. It's in the waterfall. Hopefully there's no piranhas. Sometimes Gigas and Karchas spawn around here, so we gotta watch. Ooh, more metal over here. Once we have the chemistry bench, we should be able to do we should be able to gather stuff a little bit faster and probably won't use as many resources. I don't know if we're gonna find any. I don't think we're gonna find what we're looking for here. Ooh, there's a Giga. Level 60. The Giga we got is pretty powerful. The only thing is, like I said, the issue we have with those, with the speed, is when they go up anything that has a slight incline, they get launched in the air and they take fall damage. And I'm too stupid or too slow to hit E to dismount before it hits the ground. Good. Oh, the bird got the piece cake slice. Yeah, it's too bad too, because it takes time to get everything you need. Not sure where the body went. That horse was leading him right to our base. Booger. All right. So we got 15 minutes. Can we get back? You know what? Let's go back. We're gonna head back to the other base real quick. We're gonna go check and see if there's any useful items that we could transfer over. Yeah, I'm heading out after my stream today. I'm gonna go buy myself a new air fryer because my air fryer broke down. And then I am going to might even get a new toaster. And then I'm gonna catch an Uber home. Because the stuff I'm carrying back home is going to be pretty heavy. And then I'm going to come back and do some cleaning here. Clean up my apartment a bit. And then I'm going to probably air fry some steaks. Fry up some eggs. Have some steak and eggs. Yeah, and then I think later tonight I might end up streaming. Instead of streaming tomorrow morning, I might stream tonight. Probably around 8 o'clock. So we're gonna go back to our other base. I am going to grab some more supplies. And again, we're all on the same server. I mean, again, I'm planning on using my base that I'm building right now is going to be for my single player. When I'm by myself. When I'm playing with the other guys, I'll be at this space over here. Hopefully we could get to the base before we run out of stamina. Yeah, we got some teleporters already. But I need something. I want to take my thing with me. trying to think of what we should take. I wonder. We have this obsidian. We could probably take that, but we need cementing paste. You know what? Actually, we need electronics. I don't want to steal anything too much from over here, but look at my brother's. This is a beautiful griffin. See, Rufio's already been in the... He's already fought the boss a couple of times. I'm gonna steal this pyromane. Sorry. Mine's stuck in a cave somewhere. Actually, I think it died. Yeah, Rufio built this. Don't know if we'll need citronella. Ooh. Angler gel. Well, we're going to take some of that. Take some oil. Actually, with the pyromane, might not need anything for the furnaces. All right. There's a red drop on the way back. All right. So we've done most of the caves. The only one me and my brother haven't done is the labyrinth, which I think is going to be the most challenging specifically for me because I am horrible with directions. And I think that, oh, the red drop's right there. Oh, it's in Viking Bay, which is interesting. Don't see them very often in that area. Now, I'm not sure what's going to be in here because my Drakeling changes what I see from what actually is in here. So what do we got? Oh, sweet veggie cakes. Oh, we might be able to get... Oh, and polymer. We need that, and we also need those electronics. And we're... Okay, we're not so heavy that we can't walk, so that's good. So I'm going to make a 3-level tower. I'm going to access each level the way I have it planned out is I'm going to have it so that you have to go outside. I'm going to have a spiral I'm going to have a staircase that goes around the outside rather than the inside. We're going to have each level will have a door. And then all of our other buildings, we have a building for building, building for building. We're going to have a building for each type of thing that we need. Like we'll have a building specifically for making equipment. We'll have a building for making weapons, and one for making armor. We'll have a greenhouse that will have a cooking pot and a bunch. We'll try to get some beehives. I might end up having to spawn those in because I'm horrible at getting the bees. Also, I gotta find Yogi. I should have brought Yogi with me. Yogi's my imprinted bear that's like super powerful. All the creatures I grabbed from the other base are all imprinted as well, so... So we'll have like a little village surrounding this base. All right, let's land. Electronics. Let's take the polymer that we brought over. Oh, we still need another 150. That's okay. I'm going to take our pyroman out. Are sheep passive tames? I'm gonna go check. There's a bunch of ovis. They are passive. Trying to pick him up and we'll have to keep an eye out for more veggie cakes. Try to team a male. All right, we're gonna wrap it up. I'm gonna head back. Probably just gonna chill for a bit. So we're gonna finish these walls up next time we get a chance. We gotta build that, chemistry bench so we can get that going. But, yeah, that'll do it for today. I'll be back maybe tonight, if not tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Either 8 p.m. tonight or 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. So, thank you for joining me, Yeti. Thank you, all the people watching on YouTube, Twitch, and Rumble. Hopefully you guys had a good day. Hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did, please follow me, subscribe to my channel, and follow me on Twitch, follow me on Rumble, and subscribe to my YouTube channel. I will see you guys later on today or tomorrow. Bye.